Hello， Hello YouTube，Hello 各位觀眾啊，歡迎收睇我嘅頻道啊，我係樂天人仔餅。咁啊，今日嚟到 Part 6啊，咁啊繼續玩呢隻 Potion 啊。咁啊上去睇腰啦，咁我哋就主角咧就嚟到呢一個嘅地下通道啦嚇，叫做咁啊大家都知㗎啦。我哋尋日咧都攞到一啲好強力嘅武器啦，叫做係啊，但係咧而家資源上面咧就極度缺乏啊。哦，咩事？係啦，咁啊而家資源上面就極度缺乏啦，咁所以就有咩就要執咩啦。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
嗱，其實我而家驚緊呢個光頭佬啊。
Have a look around.
即係如果佢一鑊跳起我哋咧，點解我咁講咧？因為其實而家呢個靈之曙光咧就係、人類最後嘅反擊嚟嘅，即係對付啲機械人。咁而家呢個光頭佬咧就好似幫我哋咁樣，但係實質上嚟講，佢係咪真係幫我哋咧？我哋係唔知嘅。啊，首先我哋係唔知嘅。咁同埋就係話，如果佢你知啦，做人嘅嘢係咪先反轉磚頭就係、咁嘅時間嘅話咧，咁我哋都幾大劑嘅，喂。同埋我哋已經不知不覺咧，已經升到嚟到39 level 噶啦。咁因為我哋個主線褪到好遲先做啦嚇，咁所以基本上咧，戰甲我哋係未攞得住嘅，因為爭一粒。
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
但係我盡量都唔希望即係有啲位置上面嘅 miss 咯。隔音。
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
咁同埋我哋即係一路都係揾緊自己嗰個來歷㗎嘛。
I'd have to ditch something.
即係我哋老豆又唔係我哋親生老豆啦，即係叫做執我哋翻嚟養大我哋嘅，係咪先？阿媽嘅資料亦都非常之少，直頭可以話係冇添咁樣。基本上又唔可以話完全冇嘅，而家就。即係經過我哋玩咗幾日之後咧，其實我哋阿媽大概係邊一個咧都有少少頭緒嘅，係啦。咁但係咧，唯一我哋而家不能夠去即係叫做解釋嘅一樣嘢就係、我哋同我哋阿媽個年齡啊，即係嗰個歲數啊，好唔一致。點解咁講咧？因為我哋阿媽咧就好似係幾千年之後嘅，咁但係係啦，我哋而家係古時咁樣嘅時間啦，我哋睇下劇情。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
佢而家講到 靈之曙光唔係超級武器嘅計劃。
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
哦，殺幾多就生翻幾多出嚟，仲要幾何級數。
We could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got
我解一個密
months.
碼就要。
Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
將所有托付咗喺伊麗莎白，即係同我哋好似樣嘅呢一個人。唔通我哋係回到未來，定回到過去啊
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
係啦，咁啊，雖然咧佢即係呢一個將軍啊，喺呢個地方咧就講話冇嘢可以救到地球嘅，因為俾幾人滅絕。咁但係個問題就出喺呢度啦。咁但係我哋最終係冇死到啊嘛。係咪先？我哋仲生存喎，人類冇滅絕喎，咁樣。咁睇下後面會係點啦。
Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
人揸大陸炮喎。
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Let this pierce my soul. I'm done! Am I done? Guide this through the heart.
咁都可以唔中嘅喂。
Break the...
Data points. What did they contain?
Hello。有暗門。因為呢啲咁樣狹窄嘅隧道咧係唔可以拉弓嘅，咁呢度都合理嘅做得。有兩條通道。
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it...
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robot...
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people.
啊，怪唔係殺人，只會殺人就會食。
All organic matter.
Every living thing.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon? You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, I'm outside. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Gaia.
But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
OK， 即係而家其實係即係而家係即係滅絕就梗㗎啦，但係佢哋一路講緊嘅拖時間啊嘛。
A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Hello. 唔好咁講，唔係因為佢有咩嘅，佢有難度分㗎嘛，我都唔係玩最難㗎，第一週部唔會玩最難嘅，感受咗故事先。
I want to stress that this was never about your
多謝你嘅讚美。
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in it. I never thought that there could be atonement.
手環喎 ，OK， 呢隻嘢係下反應嘅，咁真心講就。好，呢度入唔到，咁呢度就純粹係入嚟攞 data 嘅啫，咪走得。 翻轉頭點啊？
Save these for the trail.
Okay, 嗰邊有路。
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
喂，原來有兩排入邊。喂，頂住！其人之道還治其人之身。哇，好痛啊！俾佢打一打。喂，好似有啲高級包嘅。哦，咁呢個唔好話俾我聽啊！我等佢出，即係我等佢出平啲嘅時候我買先點樣，因為我冇諗過上網睇嘅，上網睇咗就唔過癮啦，係咪先？因為已經唔係嗰回事嘅，即係好似新買機咁啫嘛，我唔係一出即買，即係除咗第8集啦，第8集就一出即買啦，咁嗰啲就另計咯。我開埋啲箱睇下先啊，冇箱，哇好多個啫都。都係幾百分先玩啦，係啊冇錯。睇下先，睇下可唔可以製作啲，因為呢隻 game 其實都係玩資源。如果你冇就比較上大鑊啲啦。我剩低回血嘅。呢啲我哋抌出嚟嘅。哦，唔緊要嘅。係咁，個人唔同嘅，即係我自己就比較中意享受個遊戲咯。Even 真係未，即係唔係好多遊戲咧，要我即係一定要睇攻略先玩到嗰啲，暫時都唔係好多遊戲係咁。即係特別係講緊而家嗰啲啦。咦？禁區未開放？呢度我哋頭先嚟嗰度嚟嘅，呢間房未入。
I hashed it out with them. what the point of Artemis
經常迷路，唔係你唔行咁快得㗎
I
啦。
wasn't on board for a global zoo.
打大佬就慢慢打咯。我都死㗎，你見我有死㗎，我都唔係一命爆機，我都唔係。即係我最唔中意講一命爆機嘅，因為通常都做唔到嘅，除非某啲遊戲啦，某啲遊戲你話生化危機嗰啲都會死啦，係咪先？睇你玩咩難度啫嘛。咁喺我心目中咧，譬如你玩 easy 嘅咁啊冇樂趣啦，係咪先？咁你玩到最高難度又好難玩嘅喎，係咪先？冇噶嘛。不過我都係嗰句，唔好虐待自己啊！千祈唔好虐待自己。係啊，你唔好咁快，你睇清楚啲路，慢慢行咧。呢度又要擺電池，我哋何來有電池啊，大佬。
Here we go. Another one of these. I need to find the right configuration.
一命爆機就冇難度，唔好玩。
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's.
我好少遊戲真係要教到 easy 嚟玩，即係，因為通常都有好多個難度俾你揀。哇，複雜到咧〜可以喐咗呢邊線，但係佢有提示嘅，你只要咧 search 呢部機嗰個問號咧，佢就會 search 到個曲巴曲俾你㗎啦。左上啱啦，左上左下右。
Done. I should check the door nearby.
嗰邊開咗度門。Last of Us 我easy先拍到機。Last of Us 就真係唔可以心急嘅，好老實講，因為佢嗰個叫做即係有一啲反應遊戲咯。係啊，有啲朋友仔係未必會咁適應。係啊。咁我唔敢講話我好新手問題，只不過係我比較喜愛呢啲類型嘅遊戲嘅。呢集就可能會多啲，即係劇情上邊嘅嘢多啲咯。即係好似我哋尋日嗰集咁樣咧，就即係一啲搜索資源嘅情況為主，但係都打得多嘅尋日，同埋都打好多怪嘅。如果你睇翻尋日嗰集，打到七彩。同我哋換咗把新嘅武器咧，而家好好多。應該係個車胎度嘅。
Found one. Looks intact.
發射器。幾刺激啊！初人人死 ，OK， 都係㗎。哇！呢度又有掣，冇咁多掣。啊唔係，呢度頭先我哋嚟嗰度嚟。條就唔攞啦。啊！呢度跳翻落去嘅啫。咁我咪即係我哋已經攞咗嗰粒係咪電嚟嘅咧？睇下呢度全部攞。我哋試下嗰粒係咪電咧？睇下。咦，係喎，真係電。好啦，呢邊就係上左逆時，下右上。右上左下右上咯。哦，佢反轉咗個符號。見到啊，大家啊，俾佢 fix 咗添， 即係上右下左。跟住上，就唔啱嘅，冇奶油㗎。係咯，呢邊睇完啦。嗱，上右下，點解變咗左嘅？上右下左，點解又變咗？佢自己轉嘅，睇下上右下左上咯，點解唔啱嘅
？Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
調轉咗。咁佢調轉。OK， 嗱，我哋逆向思維啊，佢調轉即係上即係下啦。咁呢個係右嘅話，即係變咗左啦。下左上右，跟住下，試下得唔得啊？ Good.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
就係咁啦，人要有時咧要逆向思維，咁咪做到嘢咯，係嘛？嗱，可以話俾大家聽咧，咁我都唔係第一日先至發，即係唔係第一日就發現到點樣開呢個 locker 嘅，即係呢個密碼鎖嘅。我係去到唔知尋日定前日先知道點開，因為即係好老實，呢度有個補給箱。
Full already.
好，掉緊啲嘢先，因為呢隻 game 咧好多資源上面嗰啲嘢要去搞嘅，但我哋已經多到掉緊啲木啦。
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
你搞事咩？要我哋上2樓，但係有咁多人喺度，咁冇啦，唯有暗殺啦。哇！你唔使一左一右啊嘛，阿叔？佢睇到我咩？冇喎，未睇到。佢褪過咗喺嗰度。
Handy.
咦？你踩蕉皮啊？得 What？
This'll help.
哇，仲有人啊！佢走入嚟啦喂，大佬！佢卡住咗喺條樓梯度嗰條友，係咪先？執攤開。啊！俾佢睇到。
Get over here! She's coming! Don't lose her!
Okay.
We're getting picked off!
哇頂！有個保護罩擋住嘅嗰度。
Cancel the search! I got it!
Failure prevents access.
That's the last of them.
H-Knock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Got him over here!
Hello, I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate that Guy will use to make
咩應該啱你玩？
her personal forge.
我冇玩過啤啤喎。
So like, you
Don't stop looking now!
Feel breathe again.
Here we are!
咩喺 PSP 度 ，OK。妖，成日冇咗嗰個指令，睇先嚇。
Anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
敵人 AI 都唔差，係啊，唔係脫脫地嗰啲咯，即係起碼識還拖先啦，大佬啊！
I'd have to leave something else behind.
有啲真係傻傻地咁企喺度俾你任砌噶嘛，大佬啊！不過就咁講啦，因為我哋而家本身咧個角色咧，我哋已經即係叫做已經升到去39 level 啦。而家我哋呢個任務係20幾啫嘛，21、22啫嘛，所以就我哋越級咗嘅，唔係即係我哋係跳咗嚟玩嘅。機械怪更加難打，機械怪要耐心打咯，唔可以急咯。同埋即係我哋之前點解咁辛苦咧打得？因為我哋未有一啲可以解構到嘅槍，即係例如我哋之前有一把槍係可以將佢哋啲甲啊拆鬼晒噶嘛，咁嗰個係必須要用嘅。如果唔係佢硬淨到咧，你打得埋佢扣1啊7啊咁，你扣到天荒地老都未扣。睇翻我前幾集玩你就知，幾痛苦啊打得。頭嗰幾集啊，直頭係嘛？咁而家梗係好好多啦，一來我哋夠分換嗰啲裝備。
I've seen these shapes before.
係啦，二來就係即係我哋level升到有翻咁上下嘛。
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
頭先唔得人睇。
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
開工啦！
It's a little technical at places.
呢度我哋有冇入？
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
好啦，咁而家喺度同阿光頭佬喺度講話，即係嗰啲機械人以前唔係咁嘅，只不過係有啲function上面出錯咗，咁所以咧就引發到而家咁樣一發不可收拾嘅階段，就要阿主角嚟執手尾。好彩係中文版，唔係睇唔明。咁所以你話咪越後玩越好？因為有中文幕啊嘛，咁同時間你亦都可以學下英文嘅，係啦，即係咁咯。呢啲係我哋頭先上面殺。
I think this is it. Elizabeth Silbeck's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
你點解嗰度有道門未開嘅我哋？嗰度門唔係我哋入嚟㗎，未開喎。呢隻遊戲你買咗幾多錢？免費㗎，免費㗎。我哋買咗嗰個 pass 之後，佢免費送俾我哋。
More clips.
你 download 就得㗎啦，只要每個月都有㗎啦，所以我先叫，即係我開台打機我都叫人哋買嗰隻 pass 咯，即係嗰個年費咯，因為你每個月都有咩㗎嘛，二手都80啦，係啊，同埋我而家係數位版，咁你唔想壓位嘅，你玩完咪鏟咗佢咯，你想玩翻咪 download 翻咯，就係咁。我而家啲 game 全部都係咁嘅。你開埋呢度門睇咩料先？點解會未開？哦，開完會自己閂翻嘅，我以為佢係咩？哎呀，咁我戇居咗，跳咗啦。
Hello, I'm Margot Shen.
你又嚟？
This is Hephaestus.
我未入去，我未入去喎。着咗 OK， 即係出街。係啊，你買二手實體 game， 你仲要出街㗎嘛？計埋車錢都唔止80啦咁。
I am Samina Ebaju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement
咁多呢啲火嗰啲門，但係全部入唔到。
First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the...
Did Helis put a bounty on her?
What the hell?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Oh. 我哋盡量都唔好喺度講呢啲，我就唔理嘅。煮到埋嚟就食啦。哦，咁小心啲啦嚇。我盡量都唔喺呢度講呢啲。你知啦，而家呢個世代費事俾人抽清啦。你有睇到？哇！咁你都打到？我哋嗰支乜嚟㗎？
She went that way.
No one disappears without a trace.
係啊，升咗嗰個旗啊嘛。喂，我唔揸槍啊！你把槍咁重。
Finally.
係啦，因為點解我哋一開波就升咗隱身先咧？因為好多時間我哋都要潛行嘅。咁如果我哋唔升隱身嘅話咧，對自己好不利，所以我哋就升咗隱身先。同埋近戰咧係升晒隱身之後我就升啦，咁就方便啲打咯。唔中意用槍唔係啊，因為子彈有限啊。啲弓箭咧，佢除咗普通箭之外啦，雖然我哋而家普通箭都好勁，咁但係咧。因為佢其他嘅箭啊，唔計普通箭啊，佢其他嘅箭咧素材係要你執翻嚟嘅。咁如果你冇位嘅話咧，你就要抌緊啲嘢啦。咁你抌緊啲嘢嘅時候咧，我咁都打唔到，打咗落去邊度啊
？That's the last of them. On once more.
嗱，而家咪用箭咯，睇場合啫嘛。我唔係唔中意，係唔如果無限子彈嘅我狂騎添啦，不過唔係啊。同埋我唔夠啊！我而家已經唔夠資源去合其他子彈啦，已經。即係如果唔係咧，我哋要下下咧都翻去個倉嗰度買子彈就冇謂啦。
Dr. Sobek, Please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all men.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaki.
Keep that for later.
OK， 睇下點開先。呢度冇得講。
Forget about traveling light.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the? What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? No, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, modified. Our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. used to hold something.
Us would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever in...
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
OK， 咁其實呢度佢亦都有交低，就係話即係人口已經係去到接近係冇啊。咁而家已經唔着防護衣咧，就出唔到出邊嘅世界啦。咁咧。就上嚟嗰度，右手邊睇，左手邊係啊，呢個本未睇。
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
就 AI 都有即係佢嘅諗法啦，咁就話Isabella 佢嗰個想法唔係錯嘅，只不過係話有啲位置其實係可以溝通得好啲啫。
I can't spare the wait. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh shit.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. Yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrifice. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. a dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, and with certainty of belief, comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where the errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, after you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
哇，困獸鬥！咦，人差唔戴頭盔喎，今年。
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
哇！呢、個醫生都喺度啊！哇！佢真係癲嘅喎，放啲嘢入。
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun?
俾翻件武器我哋啊！哇！呢隻都喺度。
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of
shadow. Let
this one who schemed and slithered be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
喂，你打你都要俾我呢件嘢武器，我哋先打到㗎。 要攞裝喎，而家空鋪。我哋件甲應該冇咗㗎啦。哦，真係冇。
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
個升呢冇有咩用啊？啊！你俾我執翻件甲先咯。好啦，睇下件甲喺邊度先。
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Cho 攞返件甲，我射死。
Try luring the behemoth into the pillars. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back. That did it.
Good.
One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons back.
Okay.
Platform collapses. I'll get my weapons back. That platform collapses. I'll get my weapons back. Down.
À, 呢啲咪漏洞咯，呢啲咪漏洞咯，啊！你要殺我，做咩啲裝備唔拎翻走咯？拎走啦！擺開啲嘛，點會擺喺呢度啊？哦 ，OK 啊！喂，可唔可以回滿血先打啊，大佬
？Hey, guess you got our weapons back. Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
係啊，我哋而家冇咗 focus 啊，唔知道個弱點。哦，唔緊要。
That canister on its belly.
Oh shit!
Looks important.
哇！大範圍攻擊。
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
哇！痛！哇！而家停止係。喂，邊執埋啲嘢先啊，大佬！過咗啦你，仲叫人出靜？落嚟啊，落嚟隻抽啊！嚇？咦，又波怪！
Shadows, kill her.
又嚟
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
呢係咪光頭仔啊？光頭仔嚟幫拖係嘛？定我哋自己有？我哋啲族人啊！ 喂，我未上車啊，我未執嘢啊，大佬。喂，我未執嘢啊，殺咗條友，可唔可以執埋先啊？哦，自己有嚟㗎，錄咗嗰啲。執嘢，總之頭先一衝埋去就執啦，唉，都算啦，冇得計較咁多，最多遲啲翻嚟試下睇下可唔可以翻嚟。
So you're here, really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
真係講頭仔。
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
你死咗。
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned.
我送微過佢都知。
Focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
收到。
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
哇，有冇咁有型啊？呀！直接返屋企啊！呢啲得晒呢度。太陽部主完成。
Plants must grow tough to survive these winds.
新主線任務，我扮冇。主要嘢先咯。
Clear that up later.
你問我，我真係真心想衝翻入去呢度執翻我啲。 啊，去咗營火度燒。
These are helpful. Bitter, though. Tasty. Have to find another way.
這款戰士鎧甲適合偽裝，裝有馬刺，可阻隔自慢效果，自定自由度極高。Can't carry more.
Don't want any accidents in here. Better get off.
我諗應該啲嘢都冇要。
What? Don't be too prepared.
係咯，嗰啲嘢都冇晒。好，咁咧，越做翻嗰個主線任務先。近嗰啲就得喎，嗰啲又唔得喎。睇下先，最近可以去到邊度？呢度得，呢度已經唔得啦。去咗呢度先，再飛。太遠啦，唔知係咪遠得滯。哦，我記得啦，佢有一個叫做黃金嘅背囊嘅，咁但係我哋未買到，即係未夠材料啦，亦都未見到啦。
Riding a machine? Alma would turn her eye from such a sight.
一個連埋我隻馬一齊孭。 唔係好明點解佢話而家冇辦法使用。之前飛好遠都得㗎嘛。死咗我隻嘢已經。冇辦法高速移動。冇計啦。哇！黐線啊！呢個位已經，怪得知冇得高速移動啦。哇！執返條命先啊！真係。
Intruder!
You can see them. They can't see you. The eclipse smashed through.
Come on, brothers, let's get him!
Up there.
Someone here?
Thunderjaw outbreaks. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
開到啊
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the king!
為咗女神。
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
哇！呢個天氣好難睇喎，大佬。頂住！等陣先。哎呀，總之買咗藥先嚟啦。先而家製作。好痛！哇！唔得，一定要拆咗支炮先得。
Corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! only help. I thought we would die.
Got too much already.
Wood。一撳住圓圈就可以。等陣先。咁我啲嘢 OK 啊嘛，啲 level 啊嗰啲都各樣下啫。睇下600血啊，都頂耐啲啦，係咪先？雖然都係1下4，我都唔知咁高血嚟啫嘛，不過有好過冇嘅，即係俾啲小怪撞一撞咁樣，都幾係嘢。點樣可以咩咧？打熟晒都可以咁講嘅。
No space。
咁 even 今日打到嚟到 day 幾啊 ？day B 啊，即係 day 5、day 6咧都 OK 嘅。太多嘢啦！我哋呢個場多到咧，都栽唔到嘢，苦肉快唔要啦。咁啊，同埋支破甲槍真係好緊要啊！因為佢哋嗰啲怪全部都係厚甲，即係如果冇破甲槍咧，都幾難打。阿蘇打咗成個月，阿蘇我係之前個掣壞緊嗰陣時玩過下，可能遲啲冇 game 玩，我都會開翻隻德蘇嚟玩。不過打完呢隻先啦。
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see.
As
long as we have you to fight with us.
Metal Gear 我就係玩過1、2
I suppose we'll make
1同埋2。
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see. Stocking up.
即係好在我哋衝得翻嚟快，如果唔係就俾人滅村㗎啦。其實而家都滅滅地㗎啦，不過未滅晒咁解啫，即係啲叫做有啲渣拿咁咯。咦幾好喎！殺即係我哋如果殺翻落嚟嗰啲嘢可以執翻。晏少少我又唔知啦，但係而家起碼而家有得執。嗱，我哋都要順便執翻啲藥草。副食劑。真係好唔夠位喎！最慘係唔知邊啲可以賣。大家千祈唔好嘥啊！和平咧，永遠都係一堆活人堆砌而成嘅死亡堆砌而成。哇！呢度咁大咪有排執，即係我見啲死屍。
I'd have to ditch something.
回收緊啦。回收幾耐啫？嗰邊仲着緊。
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
How did she know? How was she here? Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
You.
Hello, Resh.
咦，認得佢喎呢個考官喎，走廁所嗰個啊嘛，你係？咦，冇聲出喎而家。哎呀
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Oh, don't let that stop you.
佢話好多人想殺我㗎啦，你試下咩？咩佢話呢度太多人睇住啦，即係冇人睇住你就會暗殺我啦，係嘛
Aloy, I don't know how you survived
Aloy,
out there. Not even
you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Just in time, Seeker.
Foolish woman. You
Hey,
welcome
Aloy!
a curse.
You've returned.
Come, Seeker, we have much
About
to
Romney
discuss.
and the Invaders attacked.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
She's returned.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
誒呢個之前我哋救翻佢老
I know
豆
what，it means to you.
幫佢執翻把矛。
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
Aloy.
Aloy.
幫緊你。
Aloy.
So many wounded. So many dead.
死傷好慘重。
The battle was lost until you came.
It feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
都係入唔到，但係之前我哋冇呢
Correction.
個，而家得。
Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. You are clear to proceed.
放心啊，安心上路啊！好，呢度交晒俾你哋。 入到嚟呢度冇人入嚟喎，唔係即係冇人幫手，覺得我哋自己入嚟。
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where? Born.
But why? These look like cribs.
Cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
即係嗰啲小朋友遊樂場。
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time. Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds.
So this
Yellow is the color of the sun.
where they lived.
Green is the color of grass.
Everything's
Flowers can be any
broken
color.
or
Take a
painted
look.
on.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers.
Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
咁多呢啲咁嘅遊戲室嘅啦，入唔到去。
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Of course they did it.
May I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Nina, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here.
Hold for identiscan.
Their whole
Genetic
lives.
identity confirmed.
Plain view
Entry
of
authorized.
space.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
What went
You
wrong?
are clear to
Why couldn't
proceed.
they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
You were
My
right,
name
Aloy.
is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to... Hello, child. My name is
Maybe
Samina.
there's a way to fix it.
Today is a big
It's
day.
not why I came.
Your first day
Of course.
There's so
What's
much
the
for
whole
you.
of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Malfunction.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
落多層喎，點樣落呢？睇下先。
Priority control for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
臨終嘅請求。
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh. Dola.
Scan malfunction rectified. Aruthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, 呢度係入邊嗰度嚟嘅，即係而家通返到門咁解啫。呢度係有冇得菜餸咧？再上。我唔返去。路出返嚟啦！其實我唔係人嚟嘅，我係複製人。其實我係一個 program。其實去到呢個境界都冇睇到，哇！咩嘢
？Aloy, forgive, forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Hổ. 總之可以戰鬥嘅都嚟啦。完成主線任務落拉之心啊！應該咧就係要佢 應該勝利啦，21咧，結束萬武嘅死守戰。好啦，嚟到攀巴山啦，我哋可以攞埋最後一粒電池啦。level 升。
Just as All Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Anointed.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The killers will be. I'm sorry I didn't.
You still don't.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
She was anointed by the goddess herself.
Aloy, how did you do that?
The goddess protects Aloy.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
In my years, I have never seen. Oh, anointed, here you are.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
呢個婆婆有恩於我哋啊，因為以前係佢照顧我哋嘅，有份幫我哋講説。
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa.
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded, and as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty.
They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, dear sir, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years.
哦，即係如果我哋唔
And
同
for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I
同
could
佢
have done
講嘢咧，
more.
就唔會知道我哋嘅身世。
I am
好彩有
just
講。
one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Aloy,
I should be going.
may the goddess protect.
好啦，咁咧就提爾莎咧就同我哋講到我哋老豆嘅嘢啊。咁原來我哋老豆咧就因為之前嘅戰鬥裏面咧，就我哋嘅族人俾人拉咗一部分咧做人質。咁啊，如果我哋接近個邊境嘅話咧，咁佢就會殺人質嘅。咁所以我哋老豆就觸犯咗一個條例啦，就去即係追殺翻呢啲咁嘅人，因為嗰陣時啲人質已經死晒。咁死晒之後，咁佢就要追殺翻呢啲咁嘅人啦。咁因為條例嘅關係咧，咁所以佢就會被放逐。但係佢因為所有嘅巧合啦，有人死者嘅家屬咧就救咗佢，重傷嘅佢，咁就俾佢翻嚟聖地呢度住咯。咁所以就導致到今日嘅咁嘅結果。呢度可以隨時入嚟，咁遲啲先。你哋攬幾耐啊？頭先我入去嗰陣時已經攬緊嘅。
I've never seen anything like that. Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
展五成見。
It seems so long ago that you were an outcast, Anointed. Another lifetime.
好啦，技能啦，可唔可以升埋？
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She's earned my faith 10 times over.
先睇睇個任務先，主線任務。呢度係啦，咁我哋之前曾經嚟過呢度噶嘛，咁啊睇完我哋嘅出世啦點樣出世啦，同埋即係我哋嘅父親嘅故事之後咧，咁我哋就終於嚟到呢度啦，咁我可以攞電池係咪？前往虎首坡 ，OK， 好在我哋有營火嘅啫，咁我哋，但係咧我想買嘢先。即係我想買啲回復藥啊嗰啲幫我睇先，去睇下翻我哋呢個主城好似比較好啲。 呢個鬥獸場嗰邊嚟，我哋翻呢度嗰啲，要係翻呢度下面，因為可以買到藥，買到其他嘢。如果上面嗰個就買唔到，只能夠買嗰啲寶箱嗰啲咁嘅嘢。咁啊，打之前一定要做好準備啦，買齊啲子彈，因為上到去我預期都會打噶啦。我哋上次打嗰隻雀仔啊嘛，暴風鳥嘛，咁啊清咗噶啦，唔知會唔會復活咁解啫。如果要復活嘅，又要打多次，以防萬一。
Take a look at these wares.
I've got all. Would you like to buy something today?
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Won't cost.
Fine goods for a I've got all the best goods here.
Take a look at these wares.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Yeah, this is useful.
Check out these wares.
Would you like to buy something today?
Only the...
Take a look at these wares.
好彩我哋之前咧就曾經探過路啦，咁啊有咗傳送位，咁就冇咁辛苦嘅。嗱，雖然之前我哋係算係越級挑戰啊，咁樣就鏟咗上去嗰個位嘅，係啦，即係人哋未顯示，地圖未顯示，我哋已經衝咗上去。anyway OK 嘅，咁啊嗰陣時打到咧，而家冇可能打到，因為level上面啊各樣那樣武器啊嗰啲我哋都精良過之前，所以就應該會輕鬆啲嘅，我諗。
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Whew. Breath's tight.
What? Hey.喂，點解變咗入邊嘅嘛？頭先明明顯示喺嗰度啊，傾完偈咧就叫我哋直接上去。
Get it while I can.
翻。喂！
Now they're hunting me.因為呢度最慘係咩咧？冇螢火呢度係。Got one. I'll find a use for you. Hey, 係啦，之前我哋嚟到呢度咧，係前少少係打隻雀噶嘛。咁啊！而家連雀都唔使打啦，打咗就清咗啦已經。
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
係咯，之前係條樓梯係未有㗎嘛，所以我哋未上得。而家有啦。
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Well, not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the...
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through the... You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals, Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? At work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Voilà, pas op. Zo, thank you. Zo, mijn god. 哦，呢度。哈哈。我係啦，大家唔需要急於跳落去啊。
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
哦，又成。
That's my way across. Thank you, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
下路就係去睇埋上岸嘅嘢執。好啦，咁啊要落去啦。哦，好彩。
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
哦，呢度就係頭先我哋想上嚟嗰度。
This must have been where they lived.
有打鬥聲喎。
Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Lord. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well... he died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha... if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
而家部機咧就喺度修復緊啲 data 啦，因為啲 data 就俾人哋毀滅晒，咁而家修復緊嘅，係啊。
What is this?
Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So...
因為佢當時咧，我哋個本體咧就喺啲機械人附近啊，機群附近，所以我哋走唔到。
The last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
我諗佢想送我哋嘅 遺體翻去啦，但係應該都冇剩㗎啦。
Les. A whole lot of history. A whole lot of so-called truth. A whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way. The direction this is going.
Continue.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Oh.
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Harris.
原來係咁，原來佢放毒嘅，所以其他人死咗。佢話為咗完成一啲嘢咧，保護一啲無辜人，就要犧牲一啲無辜人。
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never... Everything these people achieved, all like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
呢個攞晒喎，立體影像，竟然攞得晒。
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
喂，上去啦，做乜嘢？ 我哋而家好似行緊反方向。我真係盲嘅變咗。 啊，點樣上去嘅？我哋頭先，
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But the truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will. Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on...
So the Eclipse... The robots they've resurrected... They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. That's when I detected it. A faint signal.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, it bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more besides? I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades. A thrilling technical challenge. Especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot.
A little late.
Indeed. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to the next moment. I heard it broadcast my kill order.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again.
係咯，如果重新嚟過，佢都會照咁樣做啊嘛，所以話佢為咗知識係冇意思嘅佢。
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
呢度啲嘢本嚟就係我哋嘅，佢只係入侵者，佢有冇講錯嘅？ 在場窗戶加覆蓋設計。
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
成個加燈咁樣講嘢個咩黑底
Before me, you shall receive your reward. Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
佢要啲人臣服佢。
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Divine timeline.
Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Saddam's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan frame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
就咁扭落去得嘅咯喎，完成主線任務。恢復有強大嘅武器。可以升啦！呢個我哋好有用，因為可以加大個包包用量。呢個我都想升，不過佢要機器修復先可以做到。 翻返去太陽供電，咁梗係攞電池先啦，係咪先？睇下先啊，黐線嘅，古代兵器，咁就出翻去先得，唔好添，呢度得，因為我有電池。我哋傳咗一次先，好，出移動。好，今日要善用呢一個快速移動啦，咁咪行就有排行嘅。咁啊，睇翻故事嘅主軸啦，咁就大家都知啦，馬蒂斯就係、初期咧就諗住殺我哋先嘅，咁啊因為我哋係主要目標嘛，咁啊但係最後就唔成功，係啦，咁啊諗住搞我哋身邊嗰啲人，即係開始目標就開始擴大啦。咁啊初頭都係乜都冇嘅，就靠阿光頭仔幫佢搞，即係搞掂啲嘢啦，幫佢整咗支軍隊出嚟啦咁樣。咁所以佢一開始就喺末日教度幫手嘅，呢個就必須要講。好，有個守衛喺度。
I am blessed by your presence, anointed.
好，咁咧，近地，咁我哋可以攞到件甲噶啦，應該就。咁你哋小心啲啊！我哋都跌瓜咗幾次啦，已經。因為尤其是呢啲咁嘅時間啦，夜晚啊嘛，咁啊好鬼難睇嘅。啊！但係佢有個指令嘅，我哋成日都撳唔到。 之前咧就有得睇就冇得食嘅，擺住喺度又攞唔到。咁啊，我諗緊咧，應該就係因為你啟動咗個 system 啦，令到件甲有反應先得。如果唔係你就算攞到件甲，佢冇反應咧，都係冇用。
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. There we go, the last one. These numbers, all powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
哦，呢個係咪嗰個叫做嗰個度數啊？嗱，90啦，跟住就270啦，即係轉3下，係咪咁嘅意思咧？360，但係先。得。
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.紫色甲嚟嘅，得。會發射吸收傷害力量，電力耗盡之後咧，必須費充電。咁啊，冇得加嘢落去嘅，但唔緊要啊，非常之好，注入。支線呢個就搞掂啦，呢啲就支線任務。行翻個主線任務先，重影得。點過去？哦，供電，太陽供電，跑！呢度啦，順便去商人嗰度。好啦，咁啊而家萬事俱備，只欠東風啫，甲同埋武器我哋都有啦。咁其實我哋可以做啲油嘅，不過我哋就要一路行主線先啦，因為我哋
其實支線任務我哋做咗好多，係啦，我哋爭一個嗰啲普通支線未做完嘅，係啦。但嗰個應該無關痛癢嗰個就。點解攞到自己嘅設計嗰件甲先啊
I have no problem with Talana Khan Padish as head of the Hunter's Lodge. She's the last of her house.
No, I'm awake. And alert.
I met Honora when I was a child.
Damn it.
All I...
有得賣喎已經，但係佢俾件咁渣嘅我哋。
Heavy her butt. Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian. I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love.
咁次次嚟親呢度都黃昏。
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness. Even a king can learn his lesson. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Black?
Not yet.
He wishes to speak.
無趣嘅馬拉高交談，係咪馬拉特？哇！幾耐冇食過馬拉糕
？Quiet.
馬拉糕。
Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
瞓時嗰啲。
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sun. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere... Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
最終戰鬥前先休息，非必要任務。造訪兩方嘅防禦站，全部都係非必要任務嚟喎。啊，唔係喎，受損檔案修復。嗱， 我哋休息完咧就應該會打噶啦，咁所以咧而家就應該係咧做咗嗰2個山雀先，就先睇檢查準備工作。4個啦，佢講3隻檢查準備工作，尖塔檢查準備工作。造訪非必，造訪防禦站就係非必要嘅。OK， 明解。去咗3隻先。好似我哋而家有快速移動嘅。
I'll tuck that away.萬一啊，突然間打起上嚟咧，起碼有機會。 Need them soon enough.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Wow, 勁啊！我係咪可以攞走啊？好勁喎！呢支炮。
Now this thing is dangerous.
咦，唔可以拎走。我翻上攞得唔得？唉，算啦，我攞走。
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said it.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nor at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess...
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
We all have our place in the order of things.
This place really couldn't be more different to the sacred land, could it? There are materials like I've never seen in the... markets above. I tried to explain stitchers and makers to these Karja. You'd think that wouldn't take much explaining.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
It's always the ones you least
Father
expect
understood that I
cause
couldn't
you
just stand by in my garden. Maybe this battle can finally end the war between the Karja. I should finish up here before the fighting starts. Father understood that I couldn't just stand by in my garden.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luther?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
好，呢個搞掂啦，住就喺呢度。我點上去咧？跑上去。
Careful.
I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it.
警告你，唔好生小朋友。咩料？ 又落雨。
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait. From their metal bones, I'll make my armor and my song. My spear is sharp. My will is like the oldest ice. If I live or die, they'll call my name down glacier cracks.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone.
Are
you sure you're risking your life for all of us? You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
When you need me, I'll follow your lead. I came prepared. I have arrows enough to take down 5 armies. Hawk and Thrush ready for the battle to start. When you need me, I'll follow your lead. I came prepared. I have arrows enough to take down 5 armies.
好，師徒關係啊，鷹同埋雀。
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word. The Karja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients. We will stand tall, for we are the strength of the Nora. Your fight is ours. You know it to be so. The Karja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I. Your friend, the Vanguard, keeps looking over. Up here, I'm not sure if the world has grown bigger, or I've grown smaller. I apologize for the war chief. She is hating this.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
What
kind of machines have they got? Big, ugly ones. From the ancients. Ugly and ancient? Like your mother? Worse, like your wife.
That's enough. This is what I have to deal with.
We gonna fight soon? I'm getting hungry. You're always hungry.
Feasts on me, after we win.
Beer too?
Beer too. Well, you just can't leave me alone, can you?
I think she likes you. You gonna kiss her, Captain?
Shut up. Now. We'll just pretend that never happened.
What kind of machines have they got? Big,
話我
ugly
哋
ones.
我
From the
哋
ancients.
同佢講嘢
Ugly
咧，
and
中意佢。
ancient? Like your mother? Worse, like...
好啦，咁咧，而家呢個主線任務咧就係要好，咁我哋先做一個。係啦，為了烏拉克，係啦呢個，咁啊因為呢一個我哋唔做住啦，獵人呢個武器，咁呢個就要做嘅，因為始終佢屬於支線任務啦。收拾土匪呢個比較容易。最近邊度先？最近呢度。咁順便可以試下套甲咯，因為我諗我哋一休息咧就打㗎啦。不過唔知係咪最後大佬啫。佢話黑帝斯應該係打最後大佬啦。既然係咁，我哋不如做埋啲支線任務先。唔好留啦，反正剩翻一個。你話嗰啲挑戰任務嗰啲我哋唔做，挑戰任務嗰啲睇下二周冇玩唔玩咯。如果玩就做埋佢。支線任務我諗係睇下你有幾多人幫你手。而家爭嗰個成個鬼步者嗰條友咧，成日都殺土匪嗰個咧。
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
This is gonna look good on ya. No one disappears without a trace.
Looks like I'm clear. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal.
Now set the signal!
I'm not here.
Make it happen!
Launch us off! I win! Don't move! I got it!
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. Quietly.
She's coming for us!
All right.
anything to this. I'll finish you.
I'm gonna give it.
Pin him down. Lost contact.
I can't spare the weight. This really catches the eye. All right, new plan.
Sending you something.
you apart shot by shot. The search is on. That one. Here, you sawed-offs. Breeze through the trees.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Fire and spit! There's one of them, and more of you!
You're dead!
He's down. He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
咁搞笑嘅嘢嘅，再發動噴火攻擊造成嚴重程度可改造，咁得意嘅，火點透鏡冇，巴魯克風槍就用緊啦。我哋把噴火槍送俾我哋，近程範圍發動噴火力量。
Banur goes where the great Weraks go. Perhaps one day I'll join you. I believe I'll like staying in Stone Yield. Thank you.
It's only a matter of time before Stone Yield becomes another Song's Edge. Busy, full of noise.
咩競賽先？因為佢呢個話應該係支線任務嚟嘅，就唔係嗰啲要你做10幾個挑戰攞10幾個杯嗰啲我唔做啦。但係呢一個就正常啲咯，睇下係咩嚟先，即係挑戰啲咩先。
If you can release the tall neck from the ice, you must have a powerful connection to the blue light.
After all the mad Sun King put us through, we were meant to trust the Karja now?
It's a pleasure to see you.
Strange images, odd stories. Why can't Sakuli paint normal things, like triangles? You freed the Tallneck. It got itself frozen once.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother. Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
What?
I suppose I owe you an explanation. Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge.
People?
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want...
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet... Part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machine. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
Where was?
佢頭先有一句話咩？可以將長矛加入。哦，呢度，哦。係喎，阿邊個俾咗把嘢我哋嘅喎？呢個近身武器具備快速輕型攻擊 R61、慢速重型攻擊 R62，並且能夠覆蓋。咁我哋而家原本用緊嗰樣嘢喺邊？哦，已經用緊啦。哦，有雷電屬性嘅。哦，改造先得。都唔使諗噶啦，都係改殺傷力噶啦。第一個改造長矛。
Save these for the trail. The Frost figures. When we're talking Araya, must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk, and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well,
yes.
But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
睇個盡快前往第一個挑戰地點。
Looks like there are a few ways to go up.
個地圖睇啊，哎有個地圖。
And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
喂，冚啦喂，佢冇反應。
Time's wasting.
你怕行呢啲路都唔知佢邊度有得上。
Looks like the right way. I need to move faster or Aratok will take this. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take off the herd below.
殺死所有機械人。
Every machine.
One hurt. Okay, I can do that.
Wow, 計時㗎，大佬。哇！你
Hello?
Come on, climb up here!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Go, 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 go. 放氣球，唔會遲，都唔會早。
Aratak knows what he's doing. Okay. No time to waste.
Set the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Dead bellowbacks coming up.
I see 兩隻空背獸。
that balloon?
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Okay, now to the marker. Moving Aloy, don't have all day.
Come on over here and launch the balloon.
Okay, now to the marker. Now where's that balloon?
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon.
Now where's that balloon?
你追得咁緊啊，阿叔！
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Whoa.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
哇！呢只係變種大猩猩喎，大佬。三隻。冇限時嘅得，我頂咯。 喂，點計數先？係咪打翻呢幾隻先？打翻呢幾隻就 OK 嘅。你話由第一個任務開始做就，哦，真係打翻呢3隻。
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result.
個比賽無效唔
It is
係我
void.
哥。
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter.
就算你有翻啲自知，但冇諗過同你爭位。
Survive, prevail. What else matters?
哇！好在有呢件甲就咁咪死咗咯，我哋。
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
哇！幾時變咗首領啊？我哋都話唔想做首領咯。做首領好麻煩啊，度度都要去，度度都要管。哇！放出你先。
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear.
Wow.
Now to Long Notch.
好豐富嘅獎勵啊！新支線防火道計劃，新教學巴魯克冰棍，誒有新武器喎送喎，拎到個呢添，就烏拉克挑戰中獲勝。呢場係難打嘅，真心。
Good, I can use this.
即係如果你冇呢件戰甲嘅話咧，防禦戰甲嘅話你搞唔掂。基本上佢一下都差唔多，即係如果佢連續技嘅話都可以秒你嘅。啊，即係我意思係話，如果我哋用翻我哋舊嗰件裝嘅話咧，基本上應該都秒嘅。唔使問阿貴。同埋佢頭兩個都限時咧，最後尾個唔限時都還好啲。如果臨尾嗰個都限時嘅話咧，都唔知點打。都估唔到支電槍咁勁。不過我射得好快，我哋之前都成300幾飛。同埋佢係3隻一齊同時攻擊咯。有多到嘢咩？喂，而家多咗位啦，多咗位執嘢啦。 沙魯克烏拉克首領莊。令人生畏懼嘅造型，設計可以穿去參加儀式，喺極端環境之下可以幫助生存，穿戴時會逐漸恢復生命值。即佢起碼可以改先咯。嗱，我哋而家着緊嗰啲都可以改嘅，係啦。呢件就直頭不羈啲嘛，但係都要考技巧去用咯。荊棘槍。哇，50 level 先做得嘅喎，開始登上雷虎山。 好，我哋先去買一買嘢先。呢度有得買，呢度又有得買。
Looks good. watch my fingers.
咁好嘅呢度。
Shields overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
Our hunters already compete with the other words. Now we've got Oseram and Karja to compete with as well? I heard it was...
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. I've got a nice rail, just like Aratok's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that.
梗係啦，做晒黐線有冇喎？
Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them?
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Wow. 可以令到我哋嘅武器加強，咁啊梗係慢主線住啦，做咗呢個加強咗先翻去打，輕鬆好多。
Find anything interesting lately?
I might. If I find you.
得，好，首先睇下個任務先，咁有3個嘅。呢隻好似易打啲，我哋轉頭打呢隻先。風步槍嘅位置。你打3隻嘢啦，咁我哋先做呢個先。
We brought a first timer on the hunt. Should have seen the look of.
Hello, Varja.
I've been waiting for someone to say that.
I should go.
You're not gonna find any. Don't forget. The Mad Sun King's cruelty survives him. Even if we can trust another,
Outlander. It would be my honor. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end.
I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You...
Not just for me, no.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail. I confess. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children or...
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged...
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that you...
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance.
This machine, the claws beneath.
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return...
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone...
We?
Me. Every few years, the claws would have... My friend became the third.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath... The whispers I've heard say it now.
Wear bright colors on the hunt to keep us from mistaking each other for prey.
How goes the hunt?
Oh. Thanks.
You...
陣先。 好，出發。搞掂。翻歸，哇，好快喎！依家已經改好啦。冇傳送門啊！呢度唔係話下下咁樣，下下咁樣跑上去，都值得嘅。已經完成咗一個啦。
save this for later. Quick way down.
Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Believed Inuit capable of killing out a spite. But if Kokolai is sure. A friend of mine is settled in Stonemuir now that the bandits are gone. She thinks she's dead.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now...
Stay prepared. Should we not, if our...
Sounds like, but...
Chieftain?
The weight of command is...
I can see that.
Why should I? This is what she wanted. So I should have known she would find a way. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring. Boy, they were unleashed. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding her.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
We tried to break through. I made the call to push back. I had hoped to never subject a race.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. Machines and death. That's...
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Aratak.
It is your right.
We'll head out.
Repulsive ignorance could have stopped.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find it,
you better.
Many of us died in their graves, and yet one murdered Carja is an unforgivable crime.
有啲唔同噃。地面留下火焰區域，範圍攻擊，火焰程度。包內含12個炸藥。呢個高度爆炸添。好，跟住下一個咁咧。好，都揀個正中間啦，咁我哋就去睇下好唔好彩啦，攞到隻馬。咁如果攞到隻馬咧，咁我哋就衝入去，我哋死過啊！係喎，佢頭先好似有一個話咪要傾偈啊。
safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Damn. Lucky me. And now...
好，揾到你啦。
Let's talk more action, huh?
barges should be able to fix up the ice rail. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
You're sure you can fix it?
You bet.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
爆336嘅冰攻擊。好，遲啲睇下，即係要睇下佢哋驚咩屬性，就用咩武器嚟打，咁就正啦。好，睇埋個最後一個任務先，咁咧。差事風暴槍地圖去到呢度，呢隻直接飛過啦。 我哋改晒3把嘢先衝上去打咧，咁成件事就爭好遠。我見咗面先打，今次。
Nutritious. You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
收集一個暴風鳥嘅爪。條件必須狩獵一隻風暴鳥並把爪子劍回來。嗱，我哋睇下風暴鳥係驚咩先？我哋應該打過嘅之前。火焰風暴鳥都打過啦，普通風暴鳥有冇打過？啊，有啦。以屬性彈藥射中屬性燃料罐，即可觸發爆炸，周圍冒一下滅，擊落這個軟件收集裡面資源。弱點係火焰同埋撕裂，強項就冇。哦，即係我哋要用火彈打佢啦，同埋撕裂彈打佢啦。咁咧就火彈得。武器嗰度轉一轉啦，我哋啱啱整好咗把火焰槍，係啦。咁就呢把乜鬼啊？電擊槍就可以唔要住啦，主力就係用呢把。咁咧，哦，佢本身有電同埋撕裂用途，不過主要就係加呢個。 啲彈藥。唔緊要，哇！
Got that part you need.
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
哇，有藍小精添，已經有14個，全改良武器。Good。想講咧，嗰啲教學我全部一個都冇做過咯。都冇顯示嘅，同埋佢啲教學，即係點啊？哦，佢有指定嘅，即係如果你能量滿咗咧，就可以咩嘅。好，攞咗把改良嘅風暴槍，舊嗰把會變咗就呢把喎，哇勁喎！發射1團地雷電，能夠越多傷害越高。如果充能過剩嘅話咧，傷害仍然會提高，但係會對使用者造成連擊傷害。啊？哦，即係唔可以衝得過耐，得 OK， 改一改先啦。呢把嘢係電力係我博士，電就電就10，攻擊力就149，操控就109。咁我哋舊嗰把去咗邊咧？舊嗰把應該唔見咗啦。好，咁咧，咁 睇嚟成日都要買呢啲彈啊，但係呢啲彈好勁咯，我想講，變得超勁。電擊彈。冇電擊傷害。
Aloy, how are those weapons treating you?
They've done right by me so far.
Glad to hear it. Return the favor, yeah? Aloy, how...
They've done right by me.
Glad to hear it.
記得禮尚往來。盡我能力啦，好嘛？哇！要再遠啲，會遠咗少少啊！我行返主線算啦，睇下點先呢？好，返嚟呢度順便咧，執一執啲嘢先，啲子彈嗰啲啊，因為而家啲彈咧去得好快，好快就用晒。但係勁嘅，真心勁。同埋要睇清楚嗰隻怪驚咩，咁我哋用翻相對佢嘅武器咧，咁就可以快啲擊殺佢。
Give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with...
forget the mad Sun King's cruelty survives him. Even if we can trust Meridian, Sunfall still says. I would stay far away from the northern edge of the coast.
呢度都係得買喎，直接買即係唔使做嗰個任務。但我哋已經有啦，係勁啲嘅咧。621我自己嗰把。
This will be useful later. What warmth feels
I wish you
like
luck
out
on
here.
the mountain.
Aloy, This is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but... No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and it didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually...
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom. A month he met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks. What did the war do to Aratak?
No Banuk has more sheer will. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunter instead. He complains that life with me is right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
I still need to take care of a few things.
Understood. I'll be here.
Araya.
Oh, yes.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones. The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as New cliffs. I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes and ask.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya. machines. At least we have the drop on them. Just stay out of their way for now.
OK， 啱執咗個火焰傷害。
we can make our way upwards.
Forget about traveling light.
Let's not freeze in place.
And one of these.
Yes, this way. Not much farther now.
Ow.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Towers. Steam. Frost. It was on this floor.
好啦，哇！而家個地圖咁嘅幾樣啊！我有2個地點可以去嘅，一個就呢度，直接到高塔，一係呢度。誒，佢哋2個都曾經有過經驗嘅。咁啊，睇下跟邊個行啫，而家係嘛？呢可以2條路都行，定係行1條得？ 我哋唔硬講啦，就即係嗰邊百啲，即係其實而家只不過係睇下跟邊個人行。
I'm certain we can stay out of sight up there. Almost certain.
Oh, useful.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt they're discarded now, but we may be.
Good find. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
喂，咁咪唔好咁大聲啊，大佬！我哋潛行緊啊！做乜嘢？俾啲氣勢啊嘛！
Press on. Stay low. Not all at first. Beware stalkers. Be wary of mines. There's stalkers in the air.
There's a door up ahead, and refuge. We're almost through.
佢下下都嘅聲啊！
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The fire break has always been...
No room. Full already. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without focus. See if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might...
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Ken Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now.
We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install a system with software and have a conversation. It's not an human being, right?
Not too much already. should have brought a cart. No space. I'd have to leave something else behind.
More machines. Make ready. songs of deeds. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
哇！借咗咁多蟹零件都冇嘢跌，搞
Show us, Chief. What lies beyond?
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
Chứ người mà nhậu phải nó phạm rồi đó.
Looks with me. All right, down we go.
搞笑都俾支槍我。
I'll take this.
I'm with you, brother.
You stay close the vent from here. We have to. I'll have to go. I need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Should be able to put it out with an arrow.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
focus, we'll see something. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Gives me focus here, Bernard. Could use my focus, see what it turns up.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
Focus might see something here. focus. See what it sees. If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. Could be something around that my focus will see.
Aloy will see us through.
No time to go.
on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build possible recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. It was part of Sierra, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving. I'll try to find a way through. I'll try to find a way through. Let's do this. need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
any human responder. The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility, while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us. It's...
Been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over it.
Please, help us get to the other side.
Find a way. Pause.
easier time getting here. But we have to find out.
我哋自己個本身咧，喺度測試緊嗰啲花。舊嘢，啊嘛，咁係。
Possible security event detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security event confirmed. protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raise the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Cyan said something about restraints. The towers? We either need to destroy this thing or override it. Warned us about. This won't be easy. Let it stop us. Take it down.
驚天地喎，大佬。
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the towers were? New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Cyan said something about restraints. That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
哦，沖涼過涼。我記得之前嗰個女仔話幫我哋改咧，跟住話如果擴充得勁得滯會爆啊嘛。
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
哇，你犧牲都好有價值啊
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Let's go! 翻佢哋。我就會冧喎，照冧喎嗰度。
Give me up top Aratak! Now!
有毒。
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
個咪6波個炸彈。哦，避過咗佢嗰個。避過咗佢嗰個。 我冇事，打我食。不過，佢每日真係死要，醫生都好有價值嘅。都唔知點解我哋平時都電開㗎啦，彈開都有。
What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
強壯嘅男人都會有軟弱嘅一刻，係自己嘅親人嚟講。即係一個平時咁冷酷嘅人咧，都係有感情。翻到去奧利亞嘅修行之地。終於出翻嚟呢個地方，我哋咧順便咧攞埋呢一個傳送。咁我哋下次做呢一個支線任務嗰陣時咧，就可以直接了當咁由呢度入，咁唔使咧幾廿轉咁樣都行唔出嚟。睇下先咁樣咧，哇！呢個任務唔知喺邊度出翻嚟。緊要啦，我哋順住行啦，順便攞埋個傳送。因為任務係咪翻收？即係落翻下邊嘅。哇！呢個支線真係一啲都唔支線，我想講，即係基本上佢係銜接到主線咁滯。
Can't carry more.
喂，死 俾佢知咗添。
Keep quiet now. This is too steep. Have to find another way.
落去啦，叔。搞錯，你咁近都落唔到㗎。啊，咁你又落到啦，你機然。
The northeast edge is cut. Enoch said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. Low and quiet. The Banuk might find this blue-grove stuff valuable.
she's not coming back.
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
大致上嘅螢火我哋都攞咗啦，除咗呢度下面呢個未攞之外，有個任務喎，你睇下咩？
Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
But...
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our... It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then...
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
I heard of a shaman once, the bright machine.
Ah,
with
my ears.
All right.
And
survival is sacred. So they leave people to die.
好近啫喎，做埋啦。
Must made big forever.
outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
I can't spare the weight.
An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tallneck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where my Lyn went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds of thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Still surprised.
OK。
In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Won't be easy, Aloy. Helpful.
Good for an old remedy. No space. Saving these for the trail. This scrapes. No room. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You board her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive!
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. My Len, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology.
嬲人方法好多，道歉得個方法。
I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with...
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you? The White Teeth's test did change something in me. In us both. Maybe I'll start a Werak of my own. But for now, I'm a Werak of one. The White Teeth's test did change something in me. In us both.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
規則嚟睇咧，的而且確係生存咗落嚟嘅。我呢啲冇意思喎，佢嘅忍受力超過一般常人。佢為咗你哋嘅規定，放棄咗一切。
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid, just like you taught her. Walked back on a ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test. That's my word. Are you questioning it?
My coldness to bring forth such heat? It must be the truth you speak.
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
哇！你咁都講得出口嘅？佢為咗你，連功名都唔要喎！喂，大家一齊入大牙噶嘛，而家變咗你。藍閃晶是一種十分罕見嘅可以交易非常強大的武器同鎧甲。
It is a long road back to the Black Hills of our home. And an injury to carry. But she is of the Werak. We will lend her our strength.
It was a good speech. But I didn't give up everything. I could have laid down and died. I know. You survived. I did more than that. I kept to the law. Don't you see? Ikri was my only friend, and she could have died. You could have too. All for my mistake. The law of survival would not allow such a waste. It makes us strong and cold. It challenges us to leave friendship behind. I grew up with laws like that. They brought me nothing but pain. Did you believe in them? That's what I thought. This is my choice. My pain. The White Teeth are my future now. I'm grateful to you, but we've nothing more to speak of. The White Teeth are my future now. I'm grateful to you, but we've nothing more to speak of.
You've survived another day, I see.
安完你，但我無話可説。你都幾搞笑。好，係咪完㗎啦？呢個？ 完咗啦，跟住同佢睇先。咩事？睇先啊！
of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
有好多嘢要傾。哇，仲有㗎。
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me. Until I capitulated, it forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important...
I'm sorry. That sounds... terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge, and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you describe.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was...
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I light twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark. And may there be no sadness of when I embark. For though from out our boat the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But something must have made these machines. Is it possible that their creator is one of the... maybe one whose purview is flora?
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it in my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotion.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended, for it was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once she felt disconnected from her tribe, and our visits seemed to. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's. Although I do fear non-existence.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, I believe this will lead to catharsis.
How is Aratak doing?
He is. I will do what I can to. I believe this will lead to
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity.
Okay, that's a mouthful, but your emotions don't seem limited to me.
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 100...
Like a hunting ground?
No. Unfortunately, from my readings and Araya's...
A lot has changed in the world. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project. After my tasks became... These provided me with several...
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines.
Yes, a drone hangar, requisitioned by Dodger. He was a strong advocate for Chief, clearly.
Were there many?
Yes. And they're as a...
Seems strange.
Human society.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring...
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the
benefactor.
Correct. But at one point, he was
Guessing that... And... Elizabeth Sobek.
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. My creator was but I never...
That's all you know?
I apologize.
What was the...
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my...
You still had more exposure than...
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from... The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless, though...
What kind of upheaval
There were many, but these stem...
So...
Yes. Billions were... Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises Firebreak was one of dozens of... I would have... We had... It seems my...
I should get going.
Ayla, I have no desire due to my...
You're asking me if you should like...
Broadly. Yes.
You have to tell them you were made by the old ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled, or...
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She...
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was...
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me I may be able to provide...
I'd like that, Cyan. I should check on Aratak.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
你冇對唔住佢，佢願意奮鬥，佢知道自己對唔住佢好多嘅，佢願意奮鬥。
She was willing to fight. She wouldn't let anything stop her.
She was Banuk until the end. I was wrong. The Karja never broke her, only made her stronger.
So it wasn't your failure. It was her decision.
They always said I had an unshakable will. But Araya's was the mountain I could only aspire to. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. And why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
幾乎係我哋嘅族人。
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His mind's on their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Good. 好啦，又開咗一個支線嘅支線啦。呢個就未做嘅，聽下你找出紅路。 啦，咁呢兩隻新嘅獵物咧，我哋就聽日先打啦，因為哇都玩咗接近11個鐘啦。咁同埋咧，主線任務嗰度嗱，我哋睇埋啦，聽日預告一下啦。咁啊嚟緊咧，主線就會應該行翻去呢個朦朧暗影嗰度噶啦，因為剩翻呢一個啫嘛，主線任務。咁啊，應該就清埋嗰個差事之後咧，即係呢個差事之後咧，咁我哋咧就會睇下呢個兵乜鬼啊咁。哦，都係狩獵啫。咁我哋做完呢兩個之後咧，聽日因為呢兩個比較近啊嘛，咁我哋用傳送點就得啦。咁啊，清完呢兩個任務之後咧，咁我哋就直接去主線，直接行翻主線任務啦。咁啊，希望就唔知會唔會仲有支線或者差事任務啦。咁啊，狩獵區嗰度我就唔做住噶啦。同埋劣化區嗰度都未必會做住嘅，教學就更加一個都冇做過啦，係咪？咁啊，呢啲就暫時唔做住啦，係啦。咁啊，聽日最主要咧都係玩埋嗰兩個嘅支線任務啦，跟住就直接去主線啦。因為主線大家都見到啦，個主線任務咧係34 level 嘅啫，但係我哋而家嘅人物咧已經升到去49 level 噶啦。係啦，非常之厲害。呢個乜鬼？係啦，呢個係應該可以將啲機械人咧就控制住咁樣嘅。係啦，咁啊，今集嘅封神咧應該係 Part 6啦。咁我哋暫時玩到嚟呢度先啦。咁中意條片朋友仔記住俾個 like 我，咁記住訂我頻道啊。咁我係樂天人仔餅。我哋下條分享片翻嚟咧會繼續玩噶啦。有咩下面留言版留言俾我啦，咁我會覆翻大家啲留言嘅。咁啊，今集多謝晒大家嘅觀眾收睇，我哋下集同樣時間或者係早少少啦，咁啊再見大家，咁啊我哋下集見，拜拜。